complicado, complicado. Ai, atenção, atenção, câmbio. Tá ótimo, tá ótimo. Vou só enviar isso aqui pra galera. Esse cara gosta, hein? Ai, não. Ai. Ai, não pega esse cara não, é. Polícia. Meu Deus do céu. Não faz nada. Isso que eu tô... Você não vai não conseguir nada. Larga penhasco. Atualização. Merda. devagar, mano.
Vamos lá, começar a brincadeira da live.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make... It's Baggio!
Oh, that is very close. Roberto Baggio brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Baggio! LP, eu não entendi, ele não saindo do cara. Ué,
Cannavaro. Nicely shaped ball. Makaleli. Pele. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And it's Baggio. Roberto tries a shot! Goal! Breda!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Yes.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Yes.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Gets a good foot in there. Rice. Not the most accurate pass. Some really good ball movement. Roberto Baggio. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Makalele tries a measured ball.
Salve, Brunão! E aí, meu querido? Você manda? Você tá na ativa hoje, tá comemorando à toa, né, safado? Eu sei que é do contra, é vascaíno. Vem com humildade pra caramba. Vascaíno tem humildade.
Now it's Messi. Pele. Makalele.
Esse jogo tá melhor que o de ontem.
Vieira. Roberto Baggio. Rice. Oh, there's a probing ball. For Rice. Isco. Nicely spread.
Aí que jogo, hein, mano?
Looking for the run. Oh, important interception. Makalele. And the counter is on. Now it's Owen. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. Isco. Oh, shooting chance! He scored! Arsenal are level. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
After 34 minutes is number 22, Isco!
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rice. Fabinho is always getting the pitch for targets. Isco is fouled. Roberto Baggio. Ferdinand is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. And it's Makalele. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Owen. Roberto Baggio. NAC Breda looking to pass their way through. Rice. Now it's Messi. And he's being shifted off it. Ferdinand. And it's Maldini. Roberto Baggio.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Cleared without complication. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. NAC Breda are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Pronto. Salve, Brunão da Alegria, o Bruno da Alegria, o Bruno da Alegria. Esqueci o nome. Aí joga cativadinho, mano. Leozeira Pés. Ah, é Leozeira. Ele joga sossegadinho na manha, levezinho, que é uma maravilha. Queria ter essa paciência. Essa coisa que é muito agressivo no jogo.
Ibrahimovic
É
chasing
calminho,
after it.
É, pelo time, né? Tem que ser calmo.
Rice.
Time
And it's
faz com que
Messi.
ele jogue agressivo.
Messi tries making a foray down the right. Takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Saiu.
Roberto Baggio does have his name on the score sheet, of
É o
course.
que tu tem que tá nervoso, né?
Isco. He might be in here. Oh, super ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Ele ainda não mostrou se
Yeah.
ia não, mas do nada
Makalele is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Here's Vieira. Makalele. Oh, good ball. Roberto Baggio! And he's heaved it away.
se for IA, tá mascarando muito. Hein? Até o momento não mostrou que é IA não. É o time do cara bem humilde, mas ai, que jogo bom. Esse é o Brunão da massa, o Brunão.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Messi. Number 11, Owen. Coming on the field, number 18, Jamal. Number 20, Mbappe.
Caramba.
Jamal. Ambitious ball here. Floated through. And they've got rid. Maldini. Roberto Baggio. Vieira.
Vieira.
Roberto Baggio. Now it's Pele. NAC Breda finding their passes. That is a brilliant interception. And they're back on the ball again. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
É bom.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. And this is Messi. Makalele receives it in a good position here. And this is Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the shot's on here. Isco. And Jamal. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow
Bola. Aqui tem um jogador que foi pra cima.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 22,
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 9, Van Basten. Coming on the field, number 7, Hazard. Number 15, Erling Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
Haaland.
Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Vieira. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's
Tá
got
de
down.
brincadeira,
The
né?
referee just tells him to get back up again. NAC Breda still have the cards to affect this game. Ferdinand simply refused to be outdone there. Neymar, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe, and he's picked out the run. He's gone for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Olha certinho demais, né?
Arsenal
Pelo time que ele
with the
tem.
corner, they're first.
Jogadinha ensaiada.
That is
Ah,
ended
isso
up in
não, jogador.
can spring out of defence. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
This looks promising. Oh, it's come loose. That's the throw. Yamal could try cutting inside here. Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Messi. Tries to play it through. Distributed tidily. He slings it. He gets big. Goal! Breda! And they've got their lead back. Certain, searing, and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
NAC Breda take the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
NAC
Pênalti.
Breda
E aí?
and a free kick.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 41, Rice. Coming on to replace him is number 14, Pedri. Substitutions taking place.
An instinctive delivery.
Opa,
Referee has given a corner.
opa.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He's got tall. Oh, it's hit the post. That's really well cleared. Arsenal are looking to go forward now.
Added minutes has been indicated.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Crosses it in.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Great position here. Real chance. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
É isso aí
Now
também.
it's Mbappe. Now it's Hullet. He has found the way through. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Bullets.
NAC Breda pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed.
And if you do have a
What are
chance
your thoughts on today's
please
game
take
then,
some
Jim?
time out to give your
Breda
support
really
to our
were very
stadium.
impressive in the way they found pockets of space in those key areas. They were able to get the runners in, and that proved decisive.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me.
Aí é falar no saco. Ai, ai. Bom jogo, bom jogo, bom jogo. Ai, ai, bom jogo. Deixa eu ver aqui. Bora ver o que a gente vai fazer. Chega. Vou jogar um pouquinho mais concentrado. Ainda tava foda. Ainda tava foda. Vai nisso. Vai nisso. Bom. Olha o Cristiano Ronaldo que queria ter pego, cara. Não tinha dinheiro na época, né? Queria ter pego esse Cristiano Ronaldo. Queria ter pego esse Cristiano Ronaldo.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Vai nisso. Isso aí, galera.
There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively. But it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter. And it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in
Messi.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly.
Então, eu sei,
You want them to be high up
infiltração,
the pitch
pô.
so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, good-looking ball.
Perna do
Cannavaro
cara se
did well to
atrapalha.
emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Pelé.
De novo, Messi, infiltra, cara.
There at all. Chance here to counter. He's a sharp little ball here. And the pass is intercepted. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim. It's Basho! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly,
Messi,
Peter, that's for
pô.
sure.
Porra,
Size really matters,
tá
and it's
fazendo
time
negócio pra
to make
infiltrar,
it
pô.
matter now.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
burro.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Oh, there's a probing ball. And this is Ronaldo. Roberto Baggio. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No goals as yet. NAC Breda looking to pass their way through. Busquets. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Can he spark a counter here? Messi. Pelé. Ah, he's had it taken off him. Now it's Pelé. Thuram. And it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. Now it's Pelé.
Lucas de Salvador ia dar
always looking to break lines.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Pelé. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, this looks sharp. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, well played, well played. Messi! That was superb.
Boa.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Messi. Messi. What a throw in. Busquets. The ball has bounced loose now. Busquets really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looked...
Can he finish? Goal! Breda! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
NAC Breda have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And he's forced to go back. Oh no, what has happened here? NAC Breda are 1 up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And here's Ibrahimovic. Messi. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pelé. Lovely bit of skill. And there's the end of the first half. No shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
NAC Breda are in at half-time with a slender 1-goal lead. And we are already promptly back underway.
Breda definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Oh, what a ball! That was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Now it's Messi. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Pelé can see things others simply cannot. Ibrahimovic is herring after that one. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Looking for options for movement. Chance for a shot! NAC Breda are still that goal to the good. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've
perde a bola e tu não...
certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Makaleli opts for safety. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. 60 minutes played. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, played right into his path. Oh, he's been caught on it here. No way through, so back it comes. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Caramba. Ai, caramba. Ai, caramba. Vamos que eu faço aqui. Time. Olha ali, como tá. Cadê o foguinho? Tá decente. Ai.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not.
Shot! He's beaten the keeper. Oh no, it's an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Ai, ai. Que
Well,
gol
who saw
ridículo.
that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
So much time and space here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Expulso.
Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's
Porra.
off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Pele, and this is Bale. And that's been won straight back. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. NAC Breda perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Não, para. Cheio de ser burro.
Always looking for that half a chance. And he's had it nicked away. Vieira. Bale. Nicely weighted ball. Neymar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pull it. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Pele. Looking tidy in possession here. Now that's well seen too.
Breda clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And here's Messi. That's been cut out, well played. Nedved takes control of it and he's on the move. Looking for the run. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style.
Vai
And
tomar
the
no
game is
cu,
well and
jogador.
truly turned on its head. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que no está permitido llevarse a casa los balones que vayan a parar a la grada.
1 a 0. Não conheço. Pode ser. Joga e perturbado por isso. Vai ser? Não? Não venha.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Isso. Quero jogar jogo decente.
Well, someone I'm really looking forward to seeing is one of a kind, El Diego. The word legend is badly overused in our world, Peter, but he qualifies with room to spare, an absolute genius.
Doido aqui.
It's Maradona!
Só tem jogo de doido
He
na
has
divisão.
levered that.
Doido.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Doido. Ai, mano. É doido. E o jogo começa a dar umas travadoras reais. Doido. Ai. Pega a bola, leproso.
Messi. Oh, that's superb. And he's quick to snatch it back. Dunk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pele. Rijkaard.
Um caminhão sem freio,
Now it's Hullet. Now it's Maradona. Now it's Pele. Nicely spread.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, important interception. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Hullet. Now that looks a decent ball. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Suarez
Luis
certainly
Suarez,
looks hungry and exciting on the ball.
geralmente foguete rasante é
Confidence
menos
is
de
at
10,
play
né?
here.
Até 10%. Deixa eu for a barra.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Now it's Hullet. No, that's been intercepted. Roberto Baggio pinches it off him. Now it's Pele. Maradona. Can he finish? Goal! Palmer! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Parma have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Pele. Oh, it's a great ball here. Well, he's
Meu
not
Deus,
happy with
cara,
that
isso
challenge,
aí
but the
é
referee's
doido,
let it go. And this is Luis Suarez. Pele. And this is Pele. He's got tall. It's in. Again, in 8 strikes, and they are soaring. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
It's Pele! Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Breda are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Quality ball. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi! Messi! From another planet! A finish of true class! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the score.
Can he finish? And it's in! Breda back on level terms. So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, good ball. Real chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
NAC Breda have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. NAC Breda have reclaimed it. Messi in acres of space out wide. And he shoots! And this is Ibrahimovic. Maradona. Pele. Now it's Hullet. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And it's Baggio. Engages and forces him off the ball. Luis Suarez. Can he get it through? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now it's Roberto Baggio. He's shifting, chance for a shot! And he gets rid in a hurry.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Goes long and straight. Ferdinand.
Dia. Mascara.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Pele. Lovely ball and a real... And a shot! And it's a goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Yeah.
And we hit half-time. NAC Breda come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them.
Brunão da massa, Brunão. Sabia aí, deu um salve frio.
There's the start of the second half. Roberto Baggio. And it's Rijkaard. Makaleli is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Doku could move up a gear here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of... It's Pele!
Não, vem marcar o Messi.
Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He gets big. It's there. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Bergomi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest. Oh, terrible pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And this is Maradona. He's got away. It's Maradona! He's got a goal! Back to within one. Interesting. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Chance, surely! It's Ramos who's going to get there. Oh, what has happened here? Pele, well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Pele, shot could be on, expertly cut out, really nicely done. And they can counter here. Thuram.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Out to the right. And it's Baggio. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to pass. And a chance!
Ah, tá cu, rapaz.
Oh, there's a
Que tá
probing ball.
colando.
Now it's Hullet. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely aimed pass. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Doku. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Strokes it back. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lampard. Now it's Pele.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
There they go, hunting in packs. Makaleli. Pele. NAC Breda looking to pass their way through. Maradona. Doku.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Doku climbs up big! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
NAC Breda ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there, and he's worked it through. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! It's a loose ball.
Golaço que ia sendo, meu
He's
jogador.
going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No
Graças.
hesitation whatsoever.
Oh, good-looking ball. He's played it back. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Another pass, just keep... Pele! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Pele is offering a right smile there.
E me morreu.
Sostituzione per il Parma. Numero 8.
The message is simple, defend this with your lives.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 4, il numero 6. Attenzione, un cambio.
And he's taking no chances there. Maradona, foot in.
Parma really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And he's there to get it away. Thuram. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, easy pickings there. Zico. And the referee brings it to a close. NAC Breda have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it.
14 chutes.
What a
Esse aí deu uma
turnaround.
goleada
Victory
aí.
from the jaws of
Goleiro aí
defeat.
defendeu.
Enjoy that, Jim.
I take this every week, Peter. What a fabulous...
Eita, goleirinho safado. Sai disso aí não, ganhador. Já fez dois. Nossa, que... Eita. Ah, fica ali. Legal. Deixa o like. Dortmund. Ah, vai lá, coisa. Eita, mano. Muralha amarela. Essa outra sala aqui. Meu Deus.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. And the side, his is the name on everybody's lips. Hardly a surprise when you're making your 500th appearance. Quite something, Jude Beglin.
Well, what an amazing career he's had, Peter. And I'm sure this won't be the last significant landmark he'll surpass. I think when it comes to consistency, this guy has set the levels.
Ibrahimovic looks to get on the end of this. And this is Roberto. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. No second thought. A straight red card.
Maldinho vai saber da carrinha. Eu também fui
Now
expulso da
forced to play the bulk of the game, a man short.
Tá, você bota aí, próximo gol.
He's not got that quite right. Pele. Makaleli. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Brilliantly cut out. Rijkaard gets good distance on it. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Vieira.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Messi. Hazard. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Nesta. Rijkaard. Great ball if he can get there.
Como dar seta ruim.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That's been cut out, well
Meu
played.
Deus! Tá do lado, ele deu no último, cara. Se fuder.
Rijkaard makes the interception.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Messi. Makaleli. Looking to play him in. It's a really well-measured ball. Drogba is the team's great visionary. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Cruyff!
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
No, that's been intercepted. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Eto'o. Shot, surely! Goal!
Quero saber
Borussia
todo perna que tem ali, ele não toca. Não só.
First
Mete o pé, vagabundo do caralho.
Sweeping move,
Porra,
executed with deadly
o comando não
Look,
vai,
if you
mano.
want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Porra, tô dando comando, cara.
So we
Puta
have
que
our
pariu.
breakthrough.
Well, it's great
No.
commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Gattuso demonstrating his defensive quality there. Back into the middle. Cruyff.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Mano, rapaz. Bola passa do jogador do lado, pô. Mete o pé, caralho. Se fuder. Ó.
He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Pelé, and he's searching through. Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Tá.
Now that is commitment to the cause.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves
Que
too
jogo
predictable
corpo
here.
do cão.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And this is Ibrahimovic. He's had a shot!
Ai, do meio.
He's desperate to get on the score sheet.
Panetone do caralho.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Não adianta, vamos ver o período.
There's the shot!
Maconheiro desgraçado.
Just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement though.
jogou
A
de
bit
bada
unlucky
atrás.
he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And this is Ibrahimovic. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Caralho, mano.
been
Vai
intercepted.
That was
tomar no...
well played, well stopped.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Eto'o, given the lift of his goal. Gattuso. Borussia Dortmund looking to pass their way through. And that is going
Força
to
no
be
pé
the
pra
final
tocar.
action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And a quick reminder today,
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Mano nobre. Caralho.
Substitutions taking place.
That gets things going for the second half.
Breda can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And it's Eto'o. And he was alert
Bravo.
to it. And Cruyff! The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Drogba. Seedorf. Drogba! Oh, taken with style. And this is getting better and better.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
He plays one through. Ferdinand calmly anticipates. Vieira. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that is as far as they're going to go. Always onto this. And this is Eto. He shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Cruyff. Drogba is onto this. Drogba
A bola passou, amigo. A bola passou. Veio de trem macho. A bola passou.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now there's a fine ball, and he shoots! And he comes up trumps again.
Verdade. Bora, cara. Não, raiva dele.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
Foda, cara. 4 barra contra 5 barra, a diferença do caralho. Diferença da. Ai, Ah, foda, ganha uma, perde outra, ganha uma, perde outra. Mano. Não perdeu, não perdeu.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. With so many teams now playing just one up front, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Chance here to counter. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Van der Sar, totally focused today, as always, as he has been throughout the 499 appearances he's made up until this one.
Well, Peter, it's so good to see everyone show the appreciation that's fully deserved. Although, I'm sure he himself won't be thinking about that. All he'll be thinking about will be making sure that he ends up on the winning side here.
Jackie, now it's Bale. Oh, look at the space here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And that is a little undercooked. And he welcomes it in.
Yeah, beats that guy.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Messi. Makalele. Now it's Pele. Makalele. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
De Jong.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
The pass has gone astray. Ibrahimovic looks to get on the end of this. Rijkaard. Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it.
He's had a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Can he get onto this? That's nice. And here's Platini. Played out wide. Vieira. Now it's Platini. De Jong. Pedri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Bale! Oh, what a save from Van der Sar! And we have our very first corner. Chance for a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pedri. 30 minutes gone. Now it's Bale. Good read, needed to be. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Roberto. Shot, surely! Goal! Breda! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Pelé, filho de rapariga.
To settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Nesta spots it and intercepts. Now it's Pelé. He's chosen to go back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
That's a decent clearance. NAC Breda have reclaimed it. Platini. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He is just caressing the ball. And this is Van Basten. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Roberto Baggio. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lam. Pedri. And it's Makalele. Tries to pass it through. Crosses it in. Van Dijk gets it away. Real chance! You've got to be quick to recover this. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
NAC Breda, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. That gets things going for the second half. NAC Breda carrying a one-goal lead. Ferdinand cuts it out. Looking for options for movement. Just eases him off the ball. Pelé was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
And he was quick to react. Makalele. NAC Breda finding their passes. Pelé showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? Oh, it rattles the bar. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Pele. Ibrahimovic. And this is Ibrahim, a terrific header. He scored! And this is getting better and better. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Ferdinand. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves...
It's Pele! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Shapes to shoot! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Stood up well to him there. Platini. Pedri. That's good running with the ball. Van Basten. Tries a shot! They've scored! Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Bale. Good chance here! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! About as smooth as it gets. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Goodness. So good.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9. El dorsal
So,
18.
time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 24.
NAC Breda go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. NAC Breda have it back and can go again. Can he get on the end of this? And he's away. And the shot! And it's in! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
He shoots! He's got a goal! Barcelona are back in business. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And this is Hullet. Platini gets a good foot in there.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic
Ah,
end to this
cara,
game.
vai se fuder.
Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. No way through. Lahm. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a nicely shaped ball. And the shot! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Barcelona complete their comeback, and now they only... It's Pele! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pull it. Now it's Neymar. Driving on and making good progress. Van Dijk is there to clear, and claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Mbappe. Threads one in. And that is as far as it goes. NAC Breda did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the surprise from...
É interessante os caras. Jogar com uma maneira retrancada aí, tá foda. Aqui, como diz o Rock, e como de conta.
Vocês não vendem essa aí não? Pra nós não? Não tem nada não? Essa daqui eu sempre tenho com ela. Eu tenho presente. Ela... Não, deixa eu conseguir.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Não se divertiu aqui nessa bragaça doida. Bora, parei. Chega de estresse. Cachaça aqui pra tirar.
Frankie de Jong is another brilliant prospect to come out of the Dutch system. He's someone I see as a real pivot in the team. His position is obviously central and deep in midfield, and he'll be providing the creative and incisive passes.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Makaleli. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's had it nicked away. Rummenigge. Vieira. Rijkaard. Pele. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nesta gives no quarter whatsoever. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Roberto Baggio.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vieira. Van Dijk makes the interception. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now he's done very well to take that back. Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Makaleli does well to stand firm and defend it. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first
De
goal.
novo toda hora.
Oh, delightful
Sai
ball.
na frente, né?
Face to shapes to shoot. There it is. One sweeping move executed
Onde o
with
cara
deadly
não tava, pô.
efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Palmeiras have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And this is Batistuta. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Ibrahimovic.
De prima, cachorro.
Neymar.
Oh, eles me
Now
estressaram.
it's Neymar. He has found the way through. Shot could be on. NAC Breda are seeing plenty of football, but for now they trail.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Roberto Baggio.
Breda are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Roberto Carlos. Rummenigge.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter,
Aqui,
have to
cara,
be
quando é
willing
pra dar pra
to
um,
chase, and of course those in
porra, aqui vai
midfield
ser
have to
muito
be
passe
ready
assim
now to
na
recycle.
cadeira.
And they have got just the right players for that. Pele. He's on it. Can he get away? Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's Messi. Makaleli has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, this looks sharp.
Breda certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to
Eu
come.
fico doido com isso aqui, ó.
Roberto Baggio.
Pra quê? Ué, eu peço um cavalo sem freio, ai, mano.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Bestado, com a cangaia nas costas.
Pressing's intense,
Peixe
and it's paid off.
Sai correndo,
That
porque
is
tudo ninguém
lovely.
fala, não.
And it's De Jong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a good ball out wide. Nice interception, well timed.
Meu Deus.
De Jong.
Cara, tô dando meu negócio.
Vicious ball here. Neatly clipped into space.
Coisa de ar, né?
And there's the end of the
Eu
first
perdi duas
half.
partidas desse jeito aí.
A very
Mesma merda.
competitive half with just the one decisive moment.
Olho do
It's been
furacão pra
compelling
bem,
stuff.
gol.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need
Quem
to...
tá na live, dá um salve aí, um salve. Salve, dá um salve, salve. Salve, né? Ainda, meu amigo. Não mexeu com os PC, não.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon...
Rummenigge, there's the shot! And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And he's done it again.
Nossa,
He's
dá-lhe
got his
paciência,
second.
gente.
Things
Sai
starting to
daí.
look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contract...
Big chance and a chance! Oh, taken with style. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Rummenigge. Now it's Batistuta. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He shifted it to the flank. Cute ball now. How can he reach it?
Tem um cara aqui, né?
Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Cross goes in there. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Palmeiras clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
The attendance for this match was 51,832.
Passes coming off in quick
Meu
succession
Deus do
here.
céu, que jogador ruim da porra. Se Vieira, meu Deus.
Pele. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's taking no chances there.
Breda really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about
Meu
them
Deus
here.
do céu.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
De Jong. Nesta gets over and intercepts. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Roberto Baggio. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Baggio. And that is a little
Meu
undercooked.
Deus, que a máquina marca
No
sozinha.
way
Isso
through.
aí é ridículo.
And here's Messi. Messi. And this is Pele. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 9. Pele. Number 30.
Played out
Messi.
wide.
Number
Sai,
11.
Rob.
Baggio. Number 6.
That has been cut short.
Makelele. Coming on the field. Number 14.
Now it's Neymar.
Bullet.
Oh, he's found
Number
support
12.
out wide.
Van Basten. Number 22.
It's a decent clearance.
Number 5. Zico.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Tries to cross. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Shevchenko. Hernes looking to be a menace in the final third. And it's Van Basten. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well
Meu
played.
Deus do
Well
céu.
stopped.
Hernes. And he's found a way past. Oh, Red, nice interception. Van Basten. NAC Breda are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick. Breda really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Céu.
Hernes
Passa a bolinha.
to Bale. That is a great pick out. Right, Shevchenko. NAC Breda needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Right, Shevchenko.
2 added minutes has
That
been
tackle was
indicated.
certainly sturdy.
Da puta!
No question, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Uhum.
That's got him rattled.
Faltava essa.
They've got a healthy
My
number
God.
of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Header! In he goes again. Oh, he's come off the upright. been won straight back. Knocks it out wide. And there's the shot! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. NAC Breda can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Breda just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me.
Uma jogada, perdi por uma jogada. Sai fora. Para uma jogada. Sou muito queimado mesmo. John CRB. Muito bom. Time
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Passing nice and neat. And the finish! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Raul deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
He's tried one! It's their second corner of the game. Played out to the right, hangs in a cross. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Roberto Baggio.
Da puta!
His hands on it, and the
Que
danger is
rapariga, como é que eu...
Gets a good foot in there. That's really well manoeuvred.
Pra trás, cara, de
That's good
novo.
defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Hazard.
Rapaz.
Ibrahimovic chasing after it. NAC Breda yet to have an attempt on goal. River Plate finding their passes. Oh, super ball. Ibrahimovic, very much a man of this moment. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. And here's Raul. Crunching tackle. Pele. Yeah. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Caramba, mano.
Olise. River Plate looking to pass their way through. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Ibrahimovic. Makalele. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely aimed pass. And here's Raul. That's been slipped through. Raul! They've got to be quick to recover this. He's had a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Hazard. And this is Bebeto. Looking to play him in. Maldini. And here's Raul.
Meu irmão, você também, viu?
Chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Pele. And that is a little undercooked. Hazard. Rijkaard. Bebeto. Now it's Messi. And here's Raul. That's a little off target. Olise. Here's a chance. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. River Plate have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defense.
Toca a bola, cara. Porra.
Played back. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Beckenbauer. It's Pedri. Makaleli is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Azar. Bebeto. And it's Rijkaard.
There will be 1
Beckenbauer.
minute added time.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And it's Azar. That's a delicate pass. And we hit half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Consegui aguentar.
And we're off again.
Breda really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Ah, desgraçado.
Cut it out. Swings in across. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Oh, what a dampener. That
He was
was just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Vieira picks it up from the goal kick. He's through here. Tries a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
River Plate really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
A 1-0 lead established.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Beckenbauer cuts it out. River Plate appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have
Que
people
faz
who are
negócio
willing
desse,
to go
pô.
beyond the defence like that.
Que foi?
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Makaleli.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And he shoots!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
River Plate are looking to go forward now.
The attendance for this match was
That's really well manoeuvred.
52,044.
He's intervened well there. David Villa. Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, some tackle that. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Nada, foi
Oh,
nada.
he's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders.
Fala, deu cartão vermelho
NAC
sem
Breda
mentira.
are down to 10 men. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have
E aí?
a tough call to make now.
Mesmo critério? Ai,
Well,
dá
that
teu
looks
cu, rapaz,
like
cadê
a
o meu
final
critério?
warning. Still no card.
Engraçado.
Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Oh, good-looking ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It's played through for him. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Mentira. Mentira.
Rijkaard. David Villa, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele. And this is Messi. Vieira pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And that has left him in a heap.
Cadê?
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is
Ah,
going into
só
that
tem,
little black
só
book.
tem falta pra um lado. Eu entendi. Tem falta pra um lado. Tá certo. Isso aí. E aí, jogador? Como é que é? Só na manha, no pulo do gato. Vai dar mais rápido aqui. Continuidade. E aí, Zigo, beleza? Ah, o Zigo Tavares, menino. E aí, craque? Tranquilo? O que tá aprontando de bom no dia de hoje? Ah, eu tô emprestado aqui porque aquele Flamengo perdeu tanta chance, cara. Final de jogo.
Substitution on the field.
Zico is standing over this one.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders now.
Ibrahimovic. Number 9.
Pullet.
Ah,
Pullet
Gusto.
coming on the
Era
side
aqui,
offside.
gente.
Number 5.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
14.
Tá fora.
Pullet. Number 20.
O jogo.
Mario. Substitution in progress.
And this is Romario. And this is Zico. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Has a look and place it forward. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Foi.
And that's going to be a booking.
Passando muita raiva. Cara. Tá um momento pesado. Raiva pode dizer que
Now it's
raiva eu
fallen.
passo todo dia, mas desde ontem que tá, não sei se tá jogando, tá
And
complicado.
it's Zico. And here's Romario. Romario. That's an excellent
Tá
interception.
pesadinho desde
Chance
ontem.
here to counter.
Eu não
Now
sei
it's
se
Van
é a
Basten.
Konami querendo fazer alguma coisa, cara.
Messi.
Porque Quando chegar próximo assim de coisa, ela bagunça o jogo, sei lá o que ela faz.
NAC Breda leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Opts to play it back, and this is Baston! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
E é engraçado, os caras só pegam a galera da elite, parece que salva, né? Tipo assim, eles protegem a galera da elite, do top rank, é como o Rock fala. A galera parece que tem uma sorte, mano.
Just 5 minutes left.
Ah, Eduardinho. Pô, mas ele é gente boa, Eduardinho. Gente boa demais. E aí, como foi o jogo? Tranquilo?
Now it's Zico. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's pulled back. And he was
tranquilo, deu quanto o jogo? Saiu quanto lá?
Messi. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Has been indicated.
Now it's Forlan. Now it's Van Basten. Time added on 4 minutes. Oh, this is a great position. He's having a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's done very well to get to that.
Ele joga muito, pô. Ele joga muito.
Desperate defending required here.
Isso é o quê? 5, 3, 2, 1. Isso é o
Forlan, who's short. Has crossed
joga
into the
muito.
middle. Oh, there's a probing ball. Spread it left. Well, that looks a decent ball. That is a great pick out. Can he finish?
Joga muito.
He scored!
Isso, ele tava. Ele tá treinando com o Barcelona, ele ganhou o campeonato, né? Ele ganhou o Mario Cup aí, e aí ele foi selecionado, ele tem que treinar lá. Porra, muito bom, cara. Humilde pra caramba, mano. Humilde, sossegado, tranquilo. Ah, bom. Acho que ainda tá online, mano. Acho que ainda tá online. Eu acho que ainda tá online, se não me engano. Tá treinando muito, porque ele quer chegar preparado lá e tudo mais. E lá também só vai ter naquelas cobras, né? A galera lá que não perdoa, não. Eu tô aqui, cara, já subi e já desci pra primeira divisão 3 vezes. Ah, é brincadeira, viu? Tu acredita nisso? Já subi e desci para a primeira divisão 3 vezes. Ai, brincadeira esse jogo. O que é que eu coloco aqui? Cadê o Shadow? Nossa, é um jogozinho pesado, né? O aniversário tava jogando até na manhã, aí depois começou a ter carrinho, eu fiquei puto. Logo puto, cara. Aniversário driblando. O cara manja driblar. Aí. Não. Talvez eu tivesse com o time mais forte que o meu, eu teria sido outro. Ai. O guardinha joga muito. Joga pra caralho. É muito bom, Guardião. Eu tive a chance de apanhar pra ele, não. Você deve se perder por aí, só pode. Não levar nada. Fora, Resenha. Ai, ai. Coisa de idiota. Folha seca. Mano. A gente fica sem. Mas a gente quer jogar, né? Fala a verdade. A gente quer jogar. Ah, dá um medozinho, dá. A gente quer jogar, pô. A gente quer jogar. A gente quer deixar uma oportunidade dessa. Pegar um cara um outro nível. Não vai. Não vai. É mesmo você, ele pode botar na cabeça. Eu tô sem chance aqui, mas eu vou perder a oportunidade de, né, testar meus limites. Não é verdade? Exatamente, exatamente. O mesmo pensamento que eu tenho na hora que você teve na hora. Ah, vou testar, né? Vai que, né? Acontece um negócio lá, a conexão dele cai, esse tipo de coisa. 3 pontos para casa. É, esse tipo de situação aí que eu tô pensando. Ou, um acaso, né? A mamãe Konami queira fortalecer. Então, pô, imagina só, põe na cabeça aí, pô. Imagina só. 1-0, 1-0. É goleada. Ali tu vai um gol no contra-ataque, um triângulo,
Well, football is, of course, ultimately
escanteio,
just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might
pênalti
not
da
feel like
Konami,
that.
gol contra.
The
Aí do
stadium is full
nada
of
dá-lhe e
noise and
bola pra
energy.
frente, pro mar.
This certainly
Tu ia
matters.
levar nome até umas horas, mas tu ia levar a vitória pra casa.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very
Ai,
soon.
essas paradas assim. Eu já tenho dois caras aqui que eu já enfrentei o Guia Futebol 2 vezes já.
Who do you think this
Eu vou
turns on,
confirmar
Jim?
já.
Yeah, Virgil
Aí
van
enfrentei
Dijk.
o
He's just about
Mito Abdala.
unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's
Enfrentei à
quick,
noite.
he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle.
Mito
His
Abdala joga
passing's good
muito, né?
too, and he never seems to lose it
Só
in
que
important areas. I'd
pra mim
expect
é um
this team
jogo.
to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has
Pra
anything
mim
to
é
do
um
with you being a
jogo
defender once upon a time, Jim.
complicado. Porque os caras que jogam.
It's
Esse
the
cara
sort of
que
situation
joga
that
com
they'll
5
want to
barras
capitalise on now.
é muito. Pra mim é complicado.
Works it forward,
O que que tu fez? O que que tu fez?
and they can counter here. And he's away. And he cuts out the supply.
Essa pegativa.
Beckenbauer. Messi. Vieira cuts it out.
Gente boa demais.
Well, that
Essa
tackle was certainly
jogo
sturdy.
aqui tá uma lambança, viu?
Little pass back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Now, can they get him away? Now it's Pele. Now it's Seedorf. Thuram
Okay,
was
cara.
in no
Tá
mood
fazendo
for any
o
of
toque
that.
do-
Yeah, they
Do
were
nada.
looking for a counter-attack.
Sério.
Roberto Baggio. Davids produces the perfect tackle there. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Pele. Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. Roberto Baggio quietly revving up. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And they're quick to get it back. Now, what about a counter-attack? A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Meu Deus do céu, como é que pode?
Foot in. Beckenbauer. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Joga
Can he
muito,
get
hein?
it through? He's being urged to shoot. He's got away. Quick look, then plays it in. Brilliantly cut out. Pele. That's the keeper's ball.
Aí eu enfrento um cara desse com o quê? 5 barras.
Turkey clearly
Ataque
should have
5
gone
barras
for the
4. O
easier
Derlei
pass.
aqui é
Now they'll have to
igual, não
quickly
tem
regroup.
essa. O Derlei
You've got
aqui
to make
que...
this nice and quick.
Oh, good spread. And this is Roberto Baggio. Chance!
Tem um Derlei que não tem igual. Derlei.
And Breda are in front. You give him
Então,
an inch
é
and
isso,
he'll take a
isso é
mile.
legal, pô.
Such
Cara, é gente
immaculate
boa, aí tu
precision.
enfrenta ele, é um...
Peter, I think
Assim,
we've got to give
se é um cara
the
escroto,
keeper some
é
slack
diferente,
here
mas...
because he didn't have the
Se é
greatest view of that.
um cara
But
gente
you've got to
boa
give
que
the
nem
score
ele
his
é,
due
pô,
as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind
é
and clinical
diferente.
edge.
O cara te reconhece e tal,
NAC
enfim.
Breda
A live dele
have taken the
é
lead.
resenha, né?
Well, I guess
It's Pele!
A live dele é resenha.
Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Não, cara, toca de
They
primeira,
need to
pô.
play this quicker in transitions like this.
Eu boto o bagulho de primeira pra todo mundo, os caras
Two
não tocam
sides
primeiro.
separated by the game's only breakthrough
Ele
moment to
primeiro é
this
só
point.
como que é.
1-0 the score. Turkey finding their passes. David, decent chance!
Esse golaço.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay on side.
Aí o cara bota muito morto, hein?
Pele can see things others simply cannot. And that could set him on his way. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Salvo pelos grongos.
Breda can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Roberto Baggio!
Não.
Knocks it into space. Platini. And it's Vieira. Van Dijk. Looking to play him in. And he's managed to get free. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well for his man.
There will be
It's a
1
promising
minute
build
added
out this.
time.
Plenty of really nice passing. Shapes to shoot! He's scored! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting
Well,
to look
let's-
more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The goal scorer for
Well,
Turkey,
was he ever going to miss that?
number 99.
Of course he wasn't.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes
Yes.
managers go crazy.
Turkey And there's the end of the first
Olha
half.
isso.
Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side
Jogada
yet truly
linda,
to
hein?
impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been a tight game, one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Substitution.
So we're into the second 45. He's trying to hit the front line here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
E aí aconteceu de novo.
Now looking to orchestrate a
De
counter.
novo.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Seedorf. Nice interception, well timed.
Turkey
Pois
clearly
é.
are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Pele. He's on it, can he get away? Roberto Baggio.
E é isso que
Pele.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And the pass is intercepted. Seedorf. Pele. Good ball over the top. And he's found a way past. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Quality ball. Davids has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. The ball has bounced loose now.
Resolveu abrir a ferramenta mesmo.
With the ball. That's a contest
Descer a
to keep an eye
marreta.
on.
The attendance for this match was 52,000.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Passing is crisp.
No meio,
and
meu
sharp.
amigo.
Seedorf. Rummenigge. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That is good alertness. And it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Baggio. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Hullet.
O que tá fazendo?
In by Hullet. Oh, important interception. Oh, can he get onto this? Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Ibrahimovic. Vieira. Pele. And it's Baggio. NAC Breda looking to pass their way through. Davids did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Porque você foi chegar, hein? Joga muito, né? Pois é. A gente enfrentou
Van Dijk.
o caso inteiro. Sério?
Maldini
Caramba.
wriggles his way through.
Caramba.
Seedorf.
Aí sim.
Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes.
Foi o nosso jogo mesmo. Nem.
And he's lost his man, and he shoots! It's a loose ball.
Tá mais pegado aqui. Nosso jogo eu cheguei a te ganhar, foi?
Substitution on the field.
Ah.
Number 2.
Ó, o Tavares é o youtuber. Ah, é verdade.
11. Baggio.
O data. Esse tá na Twitch, né? Se não tinha ainda nada.
Can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Messi. Coming on the field. Number 26. Davids. Number 5, Zico.
Davids.
Number 14,
And this is Hullet.
Number
Maldini
20,
demonstrating his
Romario.
defensive quality there.
Number 7,
Now he's off and running.
Mbappe. Substitutions
Yeah.
taking place.
Bellingham. And it's Hullet. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Goes for a shot! Goal! Breda! And they get themselves in front! One sweeping move.
É, eu também tava numa sequência, mano. Tava numa sequência boa, tava... Eu enfrentei um cara que eu tava numa sequência boa, aí eu peguei um top rank aqui, desgraçado. Pô, eu ia fazer uma sequência boa de vitória, pra pegar uma insígnia lá e tal. Aí morreu.
NAC Breda go into the lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
That looks a good ball through. He has found the way through. He's had a shot! It's... Oh, what has happened here? And again! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Aqui mais uma.
What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business.
Valeu, filha seca. Tamo junto, brother. Siga o Tavares. Moleque bom. Siga o Tavares. Well, XX. XX. Bora ver se a gente sobe. Eu acho meio difícil. Não sobe e desce da porra aqui. Ganhei 3 pontos na primeira divisão. 3, 4 jogos. E aí perco 1 é 30 pontos. Foda. Primeiro é muito complicado fazer uma sequência de 5 jogos. Faz, dá certo. Aí pra perder, perde feito fácil. Perde ponto muito fácil na primeira. Gordinho Construções, aí sim. Gordinho Construções, aí sim, hein? Esse gordinho aí, né? Tem uma bala na agulha aí até umas horas. Porque trabalhar com construção já sabe. Dinheiro na hora, menino. Olha aí. O time dele não nega do Gordinho Construções. Yeah. Ai. Gordinho Construções. É uma bala. Se vai dar big time aí, né? Sai muito. Vamos tentar a sorte aqui com o Gordinho. Eduardinho joga muito. Headset vagabundo esse aqui.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Sao Paulo, of course, one of the best supported sides in Brazil, in the whole of Latin America. The Morumbis, the ultimate shrine, where 66,000 or so congregate week in, week
Godinho,
out.
vai devagar aí, Godinho. Ei, Godinho.
We have already started here.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his caliber and cleverness can do that.
Até a alma ardendo do Deixa o Michael. Repetições.
Roberto Carlos charging forward down that flank. Roberto Carlos played into the middle. Up he goes! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Se passa.
Played into space. Driving forward. And the pass is intercepted. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Ah, não, tu não fez isso não, jogador.
He's hit it long. And here's Messi. Well, that is a good ball to find him. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
O Godinho não marca triângulo não, Godinho.
NAC Breda are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And here's Hullet. And he's running through.
Aí, também não.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rummenigge. He's a sharp little ball here. Beckenbauer is always scanning the pitch for targets. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, what has happened here? Piqué gets it clear. Beckenbauer. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Foi.
That's a booking, always looked it. Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's an excellent interception. Roberto Baggio. And here's Hullet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. And this is Cruyff. Van der Sar breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Roberto Baggio, looking to be a menace in the final third. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ei, Gordinho, agora você conseguiu, viu?
And it's Baggio. Oh, easy pickings there.
Ah, foi tu fez, cara.
Sao Paulo trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say
Parece alguém
this
pra
is
jogar
probably
ali.
the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Now, can they get him away? And this is Cruyff. Looking to go deep. Oh, well
Acho que
played.
o último farm.
Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Vieira. Driving. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Gordinhos,
Offering a right smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Now it's Hullet. And here's Messi. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really
Vai
anticipating
ter
that
já,
well, didn't he?
Now this could be a chance. And the shot! There it is!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this thing to their liking now.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And it's Messi. Knocks it into space.
Não tá dando nada.
It's come through and he's had a quick... He's gone for goal! And that's it for the first half.
Fala, Bé, boa noite, meu brother. Você tá...
So
Zé, aquele negócio lá deu certo.
Unsatisfactory
Certo
first
aqui.
half. They've got the
Vai
lead
fazer
and
uma
that
marcação
gives them
depois, né?
something to build on
Deu
after the
certo.
break.
Joga umas partidinhas
Things
pesadas.
have never really got going, but at
Sossegado.
least this will be a good time
Jogando aqui
to
contra o Gordinho,
reflect and
Construção.
regroup. I can see a
Construção
few
joga.
changes coming, because whatever they've been
Joga
doing,
um bocado.
it just hasn't gelled.
Tentando aqui
Here's the start of the
ver
second
se eu
half.
consigo.
Breda really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Tem que jogar mais
Yeah.
alto, mais...
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Vou baixar o negócio lá hoje.
Well, Peter, it's a real show of discipline.
Daqui a pouco. Às 9 da noite eu vou baixar, vou instalar,
Sao
vou
Paulo needed
segmentos,
that.
assistir
They really
vídeos,
needed it.
mais.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Roberto Baggio. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Baggio was alert to
Assistir
the
o vídeo lá
possibilities,
pra
but
ver
in
se
the
eu
end it's
aprendo os
fruitless.
macetes lá do negócio.
And here's Hullet.
Arrumar o áudio? Cara, eu já tentei
Vieira
arrumar o áudio
did
de
well
todo
to
jeito,
emerge with the
esse
ball.
microfone do
That's a
headset
contest to
aqui,
keep an eye
mas
on.
todo dia uma coisa nova. Eu tava
Well,
com longe,
quality
muito alto,
clearly
muito baixo.
deserted him at the crucial
Acho que é o
moment.
microfone mesmo
Well,
que é
that's
ruim,
down
né?
to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Tá quebrado, né? Áudio.
Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates
Pô,
were...
meu Deus, eu não vou fazer
Decent
muito bem.
chance! Really well taken goal.
Tá alto minha voz?
And look what it means to them. This is a position... Sweeping move, executed with deadly
O áudio do
efficiency.
jogo tá mais alto ou minha voz tá mais alta?
Such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
O áudio do jogo tá mais alto. O jogo tá mais alto do que o microfone, é isso? Ou
We have got
o microfone
changes
tá mais
here
baixo?
on both sides, in fact. Sao Paulo are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Zico. Piqué kept his eye on it, and he's there. NAC Breda still have the cards
Isso
to
que-
affect this game.
Ah, tá bom agora? Melhorou,
It's
melhorou?
Neto.
Melhorou? Tá ruim,
Decent
melhorou?
progress down the left. Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position. So what can they make of this? And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Messi. Maldini. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Vieira charging forward, the ball at his feet. Romario. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Whistle's gone, that's foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Tá baixo.
Substituição no time do São Paulo. Camisa 19. Camisa 10.
I was just lacking in accuracy. Haaland. And he was quick to react.
Camisa 7. Camisa 11. Camisa 3.
Gilberto Silva.
Teremos uma substituição.
Now Mbappe. Gilberto Silva. And that pass just didn't quite work. And it's Thuram.
Eu enchi o live. Cara, eu enchi o live todinho, meu bravo. Oh, tá me tirando.
Nedved. Romario. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Good running, strong and purposeful. It's a good ball out wide. He's shifting through the gears here.
Enchi o live todinho, meu bravo.
Presumably for offside. Now it's Eto'o. That is good strength.
Aí, tá peixe.
That's tidy. Roberto Carlos gets into a good position. Oh, sweet feet. And he's managed to get free. And this is Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos made a surge from fullback. As it turned out, unsuccessfully. Thuram. Cruyff puts his foot on the gas. That's really well
Tua
manoeuvred.
mãe que foi pra aí.
And here's Eto'o.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end
Tá
result
bom,
is.
meu amigo.
Now
Porra,
it's Haaland. He might be in here.
eu fico puto, cara. Que desgraçado.
And that has put paid to that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mbappe. Here's Nedved. Mbappe. Vieira gets a foot in here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he shoots! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
Looking to
acréscimo.
play him in. Well, played right into his path. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Ah, que jogo vagabundo.
And that's that. NAC Breda.
Bom jogo, gordinho.
Lifted up,
Valeu,
out of
gordinho.
ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and
Cara,
acknowledgement of the effort
distância
put in
aí,
by the players.
gigante.
But that does not hide the overall disappointment.
Obrigado, jogar contra 5 barras.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Valeu pelo jogo,
Desperately
gordinho.
failing to impose themselves on the game.
Esse áudio,
Decidedly
o que ele tá
flat,
falando que o áudio tá
disjointed in
ruim?
so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Many
Eu não
thanks to
mexo no
Jim,
áudio.
and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Esse mês que não dá tempo pra nada.
Só que eu não mexo no áudio. Oi, 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 oi. Tá ruim o áudio. Tá ruim o áudio. Eu achei que não tá ruim, não. Mas tá ruim. Partida. Baixou o áudio agora, não consigo. Ah, tá. Ah, entendi. Eu acho que aqui não tô mexendo também. Não? Não, nada não. Não, eu não sei, agora eu acabei de crer. Eu não sei jogar com orquestrador. Acabei de crer. Ah, eu vou mexer. Peraí. Mais aberto. E aí, Tênis, beleza, brother? Só tá tranquilo, tá na paz? E aí, o que apronta de bom? Qual foi a novidade aí que o meu brother fez? Tô aqui, né, Tata? Eu subi, eu desci. Ai, já voltei. O microfone tá ruim, tá, Tênis? Porque tá alto, tá baixo. Eu vou tentar mexer aqui. E aí, ver se tá mais alto aí. Ah, tá. Eu tenho que baixar o da torcida, né? Daí disse pra baixar o da torcida. Tá. Peraí. Deixa eu começar aqui e vai dar certo. Só aumentei um pouco aqui. Vai dar certo. A da torcida narrador. Beleza. Torcida narrador. Acho que por aqui não dá pra mexer, não? Não. Essa bola. Tá bom. Eu acabei de criar aqui que eu não sei jogar com um jogador orquestrador. Meu negócio é jogar com o primeiro volante e um destruidor. Eu não sei jogar com orquestrador. Acabei de ver aqui. Ah, o Gordinho Construções! Ah, é o Gordinho Construções. Beleza, Gordinho. Tamo junto, meu brother. Jogou muito, brother. Jogou muito. Cara, eu tenho que melhorar esse negócio aí do. Como é que eu posso dizer? Negócio é bem internet, pô. O cara que joga com 5 barras e eu com 4, o delay é desgraçado. Toda vez que bota pra tocar, o cara demora ali é um milésimo de segundo, mas faz uma diferença muito grande. Não sei se tu já percebeu. Qual que é o dança? O problema é essa manipulação. Ah, Dé. Tu agora mudou pro FIFA, tu é fifeiro. Ô, Dé. O Gordinho aqui jogou bem, pô. Mas aí tem uma grande diferença, mas foi um jogo bacana. Um jogo bacana. Ele joga bem, controla bem o jogo. E eu queria ter essa paciência, mano, que os caras têm. Tá ali no meio de campo, não corre, só joga a bola pro lado, puxa, espera. Mano, isso aí eu não tenho. Então, Tênis, eu acabei de perceber que da maneira com que eu jogo, é mais isso aí. É mais nessa opção. É, o destruidor e o primeiro volante. Ah, o Gordinho jogou bastante, cara. Jogou bem.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Vou aranha aqui. Configuração. Acho que é áudios personalizados. Aí diminui a narração. E eu acho que é o som do estado, né? Acho que eu vou aqui também. Acho que dá bom. Ver se melhorar bem. Vamos ver se melhorou. Vamos ver se melhorou.
So it's away we go then.
The Dutch have a great heritage of producing some of the most talented strikers, and this one has it all.
The one and only Marco van Basten.
A score of
Calma,
outrageous
calma,
goals.
calma, calma, jogador.
No, maybe just as well.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Não,
Looking for
foi aí
options
não.
for movement. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He has found the way through. Pelé, and this is Pelé. Pull it. Messi. Pull it. Morocco are looking to break at pace.
Maria. Que loucura é essa aí? Ah, cara. Que brincadeira. Porra. Meu filho. Essa caixa de ferramenta aí tá boa, hein?
And that's going to be a booking. Great defending, strong and determined. Pull it. That's Park Ji-sung.
Aqui, vacilou.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Ah, que força.
He is slightly
Oi?
undercooked that one. Morocco
Ah,
clearly
não,
should
cara.
Gone for the easier pass.
There's the shot! And the ball's come loose here. And it's Roberto Carlos. Nice bit of trickery. Real chance!
Tá saindo legal aí, galera? É... Tá saindo áudio do... Falem aí.
And we
Tá
have
saindo
a
áudio do
very close
jogo.
corner.
Depois um pouquinho de narrador também. Tá muito baixo o narrador. Tá muito alto o
NAC
narrador.
Breda are looking to go forward now. Played out to the left flank.
Tá muito alto? Tá bom. O computador só está. Abaixa. Tem que aumentar mais um pouquinho o narrador. Aumentar mais um pouquinho o estádio. Eu acho que eu acho que eu baixei muito. Aquilo ali é muito chato. 5 estrelas, 5 barras, 4 barras. Meu amigo, é uma desgraça. Foda, eu não consigo, não quero nem saber. Meu amigo aqui também, não dispensa não.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Meu Deus, cara, toca a bola na hora certa, ladrão.
Roberto Baggio, bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Breda really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Messi.
Eu sei, bota a bola pra um, vai pra outro.
Can he get it through? Roberto Carlos.
Tá aqui que tá com muita cara de ar, mano. Tu é doido, é?
Goes for a shot. And this is Park Ji-sung. Opts to play it back. Messi. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hangs in a cross.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Ah, chega. Depende. É. Já viu com ele lá os planos dele, já?
Messi.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got soul.
Isso aqui. Saquei Yam. Não tem.
And it's Baggio. Looking to play him in. Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball.
É pênalti,
Got that
mano.
all wrong,
Fazer.
and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. The referee's come over. It's a red card.
Vê os planos dela, vê os planos dela.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while
Vê os
he tried
planos
to
dela
score.
que o cara tá olhando a live. O cara tá vendo a live pra defender. Massa demais.
Tries to get it clear. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Tudo bem, garoto. Tá vendo a live.
With that tackle, ball won cleanly. I think that's
Parabéns.
yes, it is.
Foi vermelho, foi? Não vi se foi vermelho, não.
He's had it nicked away. Van Basten. Leicester promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pelé. Chance! It's a loose ball. In he goes again!
Agora o Canal vai salvar ele aí, tudo quanto é jeito.
Conte. To Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Hullet. Tries to play it through. And this is Van Basten. Shapes to shoot! Cleared without complication.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Ibrahimovic. And this is Roberto Baggio. And there is the half-time whistle. A very combative, competitive half. Just one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Esse jogo aqui vai ser fácil. Galera, eu vou... Logo que acabar essa partida aqui, eu vou dar demorar um pouquinho, mas eu vou ver ali e já volto. Cara, tudo agora.
Messi. Thuram calmly anticipates.
Era no Messi, ladrão.
Pull it. Van Basten in the hunt and looking threatening.
Meu Deus, e apura isso aqui.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's
É sério?
You can't ask
Tu
for much
passa?
more than that.
Mas é o quê? Mas é porque talvez tenha numa divisão lá mais inferior. Mas depois que tu for lá pra cima lá com a galera,
This is
coisa.
Kante. It's Park Ji-sung. He's having a shot.
Meu Deus, olha isso.
He's got a goal. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous.
Ah, o cara de costa, pô, ele é incrível, pô.
99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Morocco are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why
De
not
costa,
push
de
on
costa, o
and
cara
do
dá.
the
Isso
build
que
as
é
well?
IA, pô.
Looks
Não tem
across
jeito,
and
não.
plays
Você
it
não
in.
pode inventar.
So what can they make of this?
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Oh, cracking ball. Oh, and Batistuta! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
É, lá é difícil subir.
And the lead is extended still
É
further.
20.
Well, it really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew
Ai,
the
ai.
exchange was
Galera,
on and he put it
eu
on a
vou
plate
buscar
for his
minha mãe
teammate.
dele no
That was
hospital.
just gorgeous.
Já volto. Aqui tá mais. Cara, defendeu o pênalti mesmo na live. É uma loucura dessa aí. Ai, ai. Galera, eu volto já já. Vou sair aqui. Eu vou buscar minha mãe no hospital já já. Espero que fique na live aí. Peraí, eu volto já.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
Voltei. O que aconteceu depois daí? É. Voltei, galera. Eu tinha buscar a mamãe ali no hospital ali. Fazer a cirurgia, ela veio. Ele foi buscar ela. Ela tava fazendo cirurgia? É, quer dizer, ela tá. O que que ela tinha? Tava doente? Não. Ô, Jardel. Jardel da Iá. Deixa eu ver ele aí. É, Jardel da Iá. Infelizmente, meu brother. Ajudadinho pela Konami, porque. É, isso aqui não vai dar certo. É mate mesmo. Aqui. Isso aí. No meio da área. Pronto. Jardel é aqueles filhos que a Konami mais gosta. É um carrinho na área, coisa puxa. Já tá olhando a live ainda pra pegar o pênalti, safadinho. Ah, pá, vou te falar, viu? Complicado. Ó. E tu acha que tênis? Tênis não dá pra ir? Tênis? Dá pra ir, o Dé. Bruno que tava aí no. O Bruno tá no pub, Di. O Bruno agora é jogador de futebol. Tocantins, o cara aqui, ó. Lá do lugar do Bruno aí, ó. É Tocantins, ó, Bruno. E aí, o microfone voltou normal? Tá bom, tá bom, tá bom. E aí que tá. Subsolines. 10 horas, daqui a pouco o jogo, vai dar 2 jogos no máximo. Daqui a pouco tem manutenção. Nada.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Well, here he is, Martin Caceres, an uncompromising, unrelenting defender, Jim.
Yeah, and that unbreakable spirit is what makes him so special, Peter. He just plays without fear, determined to win at all costs.
Every team needs one of him, doesn't it?
Well, if you want to be successful, it's essential.
Good alertness. That pass isn't the best.
Caramba, o cara sai do lugar, cara.
De Bruyne. Maldini.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. And again, they're pressing effectively.
Rafinha pinches it off him. Roberto Baggio. NAC Breda finding their passes. Makalele does really well there. He is strong.
Cansativo, né? Final de semana.
And that was nowhere near his best.
Tô aqui passando uma raiva desde ontem, né?
Well intercepted. And here's Messi. Messi, lovely ball and a real chance now.
Tá, cara, por quê, meu amigo? Por quê? Ah, deu pênalti, né? É, por isso que eu já tava achando estranho. Pô, tô agora. Ah, a falta foi no outro. Nada a ver, agora eu vou bater mesmo. Pega lá naquele canto, pega.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah powering forward here. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Roberto Baggio. Pele can see things others simply cannot. Showing great feet there. He's found a way through. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Meu amigo, para com isso, pô.
Very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good.
Investada.
Koeman, Ferdinand demonstrating his defensive quality there. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And here's Azar. Messi. Hazard wins the duel this time. And this is De Bruyne. Pele. Makalele. Pele. It's played through for him. Now it's Messi. That'll be a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
There's the shot. Corner number 2 then.
Ridículo.
Mohamed Salah with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. Mohamed Salah. Rafinha. Good running, strong and purposeful. Azar!
Oh.
That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of real chance! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't...
Caralho, mano, mete o pé, cara. Porra com isso, pô. Que bagulho tosco do caramba, mano.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter.
Tem que jogar.
This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Roberto Baggio quietly revving up. Rafinha. De Bruyne.
É, também concordo. Ela quebrou o jogo, mas...
Makalele. Chance, surely! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And again!
Eu também concordo contigo. Ela quebrou o jogo.
It's nothing.
Na verdade, ela ajuda demais. Essa aí é a outra adversária que jogou comigo. Foi IA pura, pô. Não tem o que fazer. Esse aqui não, esse aqui tá jogando na maiota.
And that's been won straight back. And it's Azar. De Bruyne.
Conseguiram uma galera lá, Dé? Ou você tá jogando off?
Pele. Passes coming off in quick succession here. De Bruyne.
Galera lá, o outro público lá contigo?
That's
Ah,
beautifully
esse aqui é
weighted.
IA.
Yeah.
Começa a ser os primeiros passes é desse jeito aí.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Eu tava achando estranho.
No, that was never going to make it. And it's De
Ah, tá
Bruyne.
treinando primeiro, né? Falaram que isso é treino.
Oh, super ball.
Tá treinando primeiro.
Makalele could move up a gear here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Floated through. Great ball and he's in shapes to shoot.
Tô treinando primeiro, tá ligado? É isso aí, por isso que eu tava vendo. Sempre que eu entro aqui, eu te vejo lá jogando FIFA, né? Te vejo lá jogando FIFA. Aí, se aquele tá online, eu vou procurar tua live. Aí eu não te vejo na live. Te vejo na live. Aí eu digo, poxa, aí por isso que eu também tava com essa dúvida. Tá jogando off mesmo, pra pegar logo as manhas pra entrar em live, né? Porque tu entrar em live só pra apanhar e aí é zica, aí eu te entendo, aí é complicado. O time do cara é bem humilde, Tocantins, Decap. Só vai dar esse mais um jogo. Subir não vai dar pra subir hoje, não. Quer dizer, subir a descer hoje.
Roberto Baggio. NAC Breda looking to pass their way
Meu
through.
Deus, que isso?
Mohamed Salah. Lovely, now then. And he's away. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mohamed Salah. And Rafinha. Salah. Rafinha. Mohamed Salah. Ibrahimovic, a player who needs no introduction. Makaleli. Adams gets across to intercept that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's found a way past. NAC Breda needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Roberto Baggio. And it's Messi. And Makaleli. Adams makes the interception. Hazard, who's set up one goal so far.
Escada de perna, maluco.
An hour into the second half. Mohamed Salah. Oh, good read.
Isso.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Vai.
Can he get on the end of this? And he shoots! And it's come back out to him. It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So all square and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Number 14, Bullet. Number 20,
Yamal.
Romario. Number 22,
Ground support out wide. Rafinha.
Nedved.
Oh, important interception.
Zico. Substitution.
Goes forward. Pullet looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Romario. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's burst through. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then. And the shots! Goal! Reina! And they've got their lead back. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
NAC Breda go into the lead. Neymar gets into a good position. He's picked his way through. Tries a shot! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Neymarzinhos!
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Hazard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Zico. And here's Romario. Looking for the run. Romario.
Yeah.
Oh, they can break here. Nicely worked. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Romario. Oh, robust challenge.
Ai, Resenha. Que cara, hein?
And here's Romario. And here's Hullet. And Romario! And it's there!
Eis Romário.
By 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Olha esse jogo.
And he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
NAC Breda grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Oh, that's well spotted. Hullet is herring after that one. Pass somewhat off target. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that will be it.
Valeu.
NAC Breda
Backup, fucking
looking by
teams.
any yardstick for the
Olha o lugar do Bruno,
Truly
rapaz, gente.
enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them.
Tem que tá jogando off.
Your reflections then, Jim.
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it.
Jogador, bom jogo. 4.000. 40 e pouco do ponto. Porra, aí é foda. A última, acho que só dá a última só. É 11 horas.
Gerson, tem como eu...
Caça-pova. Ligando. Acho que a partida da noite, pelo horário. Eu vou baixar o OBS. Eu vou olhar, vou baixar o boot lá, o não sei o que boot, né? Boot. Baixar. Sabe como é que utiliza e tal. Eu tô mexendo aqui pra dar A galera aí, botar uma enquete aí pra galera. Enquetezinha. Uma enquete. Por isso que eu tenho uma enquetezinha aqui pra galera. Bote fácil? Beleza. Quero botar as enquetezinhas aqui pra galera interagir aí. O que ela acha? Tá gostando? Tá gostando? Vamos ver as atualizações, as cartas. Vamos ver aquele negócio da Live Prix. Também, a galera quiser comentar. Tá pouco, tá? Cedo. Não sei se é cedo. Pra galera interagir.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Ah, beleza.
So that's got things underway.
The midfield three, Peter,
Vai
I think
instalar.
will be key in this lineup
E mais tarde eu vou
because it's a
instalar
very
tudo.
expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It
Porque
is,
o
and
que
for
acontece?
three,
Vai ter
especially
esse
wide men,
tempinho
running
aí,
out
né?
beyond the defense.
Pode ser.
There's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls
Esse
the
tempo
attack
aí
can run
da
onto,
manutenção.
while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
And the shots!
Vai ter esse tempinho da manutenção. E aí esse tempinho da manutenção dá pra gente fazer várias coisas. Eu só não vou botar pra baixar algumas coisas aqui, porque foda, pô. Vou botar pra baixar e... Cara, pesa. Começa a pesar a live pra mim. Aí agora... Agora não, né? Agora o que deu é... Pô. Aí eu boto pra baixar os dois. Correr da situação, eu vou te mandar mensagem, o que eu tenho que fazer. Mano, eu quero que acabe esse ano. Me juro que eu tô cansado.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. NAC Breda leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Back into the middle. It's a searching pass. It's come to nothing.
Sabe.
Yeah, they were looking for a
counter-attack. Tudo certinho, né?
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ferdinand. He's in a good position here. And this is Ibrahimovic. Roberto Baggio quietly revving up.
Ah, vacilei.
It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Pullet is behind this one.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Pullet!
Valeu. Mas tá na linha, pô. A Panamá é engraçada, era pênalti. Na linha é pênalti. Qualquer lugar do mundo, na linha é pênalti. Qualquer lugar do mundo. Se é na linha, é pênalti.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ibrahimovic.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Ibrahimovic goes for a shot. It's fallen kindly here.
Qualquer lugar da linha é pênalti. Em cima da linha é pênalti.
Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Bagunçou aí, cara.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this
Como
time.
ela bagunçou
Well,
comigo da
it's
agora.
finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Things starting to... Oh, he's been... And the shots!
Aí é foda, né?
Yes!
Aí é pro cara se zangar mesmo e
Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
o cara ficar puto, hein? É, também ficaria. O pênalti que não deu.
And that's it.
Aí agora não tem mais jogo.
Remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight.
Aí agora não tem mais jogo. Dá uma partida? Ah, não. Olha. Dá uma partida. Eu não peguei. Se bem que era a última partida, eu tenho que pegar qualquer coisa aqui. Ela fez. Você é saída de que. Você deixa transforma em zagueiro, né? Aí eu tiro. Deixa eu transformar em zagueiro. Melhor.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, you know, Peter, the
Eu não
brains
entendi.
of this particular team's operation is Pep Guardiola, someone who can dictate the tempo, and his appreciation of the game is a step above most.
É o Zlatan. Pô, é o Zlatan.
Indeed, and I'm really looking forward to watching him.
O Zlatan.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, important interception. Let's a look and place it forward. And he's forced to go back. That has not gone well. Koeman does well to get it back. Now it's Bale. All perfectly measured. Shot, surely!
Ah! Não acredito não, o goleiro ia botar a bola pra dentro. Sacando.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred.
Cara, mano, deixa eu tocar a bola, maluco.
Jordan Henderson really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Roberto Baggio! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Ibrahimovic has fallen kindly here. Goal! Reina! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the game's first significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Ah, pá, quando a gente tá meu Deus do céu. Dá uma bugada no jogo que não tem o que fazer. Que isso? Oh, meu Deus. O cara chuta sem ângulo, o goleiro faz uma cagada e dá uma lança. Barra de novo.
NAC Breda have the chance to go the other way. Shot a goal! He scores!
O Ibra perdeu de cabeça. O cara tem 1,90 e zilhões de altura. Olha lá. Perdeu por quem?
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact.
Shapes to shoot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
NAC Breda have their second corner now.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's through here. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that.
Pra tu não, cara. O Ibra perdeu para o Baresi.
Beckham, and this is Bale, and that is expertly dealt with. And it's Henderson, and here's Bale.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Messi, and the shot! Goal! Reina! And again they hit the front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
NAC Breda go into the lead. Now it's Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp, and that pass just didn't quite work. And he's intervened well there. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's been played through. Shoots!
Meu Deus do
It's
céu.
in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
It's Pele! And that is wildly off target.
Breda really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
He's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think of the ball here.
Explicado.
Roberto Baggio. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Makaleli is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. That's going to go a long way.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's a throw. Looking tidy in possession here. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Baresi gets rid without sophistication. Roberto Baggio. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's lost it. Messi! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you...
there is the
desgraçada. Ladrona do cão.
Involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this. Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly. Beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Desgraça ladrões a Konami.
Second half then, just getting going. It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked
De
out.
novo toda hora. Agora vai virar.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Vai ficar arrastando o cara ali, ó, para o passe. Essa linha de passe me encabula.
Nobody else to help out there. Bale really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Chance for a shot! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like
Piada
that, Peter.
peste,
The ease which they were able to
desgraçada.
cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So we have a breakthrough.
Excuse
Now
me.
how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming.
Meu Deus.
Clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Neatly clipped into space.
Todo dia tem que enfrentar essa desgraça dessa IAM. Todo santo dia tem que enfrentar.
The attendance for this match was 50,914.
That's been drilled forward. Baresi cuts it out. Roberto Baggio.
Van de Ven. Rijkaard. That's a lovely, neat pass. And this is Beckham. Beckham showed plenty of zest in getting to
Isso
the
é
ball,
passe
but
errado,
couldn't
cara.
quite sort it out.
E o cara acerta de costa, mano.
Now the delivery.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Guardiola.
You'll be disappointed with that.
Na frente, viu?
Yeah. Maldini. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Makalele. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, real chance! Oh, taken with style. They've done it again. It is incredible.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Toda
They
vez,
forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Toda
The danger was
vez.
always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Ela aguenta, menino. Botar é dentro. Quer saber? Agora pra cima.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Makalele.
This is quite a battle.
Ibrahimovic.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Number 30.
Looking for a runner.
Messi.
Jogo da cachorra.
He's quick to react.
Number 5.
Zico.
Zico. Number 8.
And this is Hullet.
Nedved. Number 14.
And it's
Hullet.
Kimmich.
Number 20. Romario. Number 7. Mbappe. Substitution
Looking for the
in
run.
progress.
Kimmich. Olise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. He's away! Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Hullet. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe gets into a good position.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, cracking. There's the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Nedved has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Ai, paciência, dá paciência.
Hoyland. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Romario pinches it off him. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending.
Isso é passe certeiro, menino.
Still came out on top.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And the pass is intercepted.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Jordan Henderson. Well, that's beautifully
Não,
weighted.
filho.
That is good alertness.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Só dá passe pra quem já tá.
Van de Ven has it out wide and in space.
Has been indicated.
And that is out of play. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Rodri wins the duel this time. And it's made its way to him. So that's it.
Ai, meu Deus do céu.
What a game, a contest
Puta
of
que pariu, tô de jogar muito.
marvelous talent from start to
Pra
finish.
poder empatar.
How would you summarize what we've seen today then, Jim?
Que Konami desgraçada, como é que
Positives
pode?
from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying
Como é
up
que
to do,
pode?
but some real promise too.
Pra
That's the end of
caralho.
tonight's match, so it just
Tá,
remains
arruma
for me to
dois
thank Jim
passes pro
Beglin
cara.
alongside me and to wish you all.
Vai ficar pra amanhã. É. Ai, 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 ai. Como é que pode? Arruma dois passes. Desgraçada dessa aí. Não deu. Galera, encerrando a live por aqui. Valeu quem ficou por aí. Tamo junto. Valeu, obrigado aí. Até amanhã nós tem mais. É nóis. É nóis. Falou, falou. Abraço pra todo mundo. Fique em paz.